came in late, still wearing rain, a glass of brown, a name in vain. Your chair was empty, still felt you near, like smoke in the cold of the room I hear. I let the hush do what it does, let the hurt sit down with us. No big talk, just a worn out grin, and the night rolled slow on my skin. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. Bartender knew my second face, set down the change with a saintly grace. I watched that amber catch the low red light, like a small hard truth in a velvet night. I said I'm fine, but my hands said more. They kept one ache on the table's core. You don't forget, you just learn to bear, with a clean white shirt and a careless stare. I cut the drums down low, let the dark chords glow. One more breath, one more life, then the blues walks by. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. Ashes, the glass. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. If love was meant to pass, ashes in the glass. Slide on, slow and blue, till the room turns through. Ashes in the glass. Ashes in the glass. sighs in the corner light. Blue suit on the chair, whiskey in my hand, tied in the jaw, but I still stand. Your name rides slow across my mind like a cold streetcar in old one time. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your old laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Slow on the tag, let it fade in smoke. Glass on the wood, and the last note broke. Empty glass on the bar. My coat still smells like rain. I came in off Clark Street with a tired kind of name. The stool knows my weight. The room knows my face. I let the night lean on me and take up a little space. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, till the sun comes down. Cry for me, sweetheart. Cry slow and low. The note bends over like a body in the snow. A coin by the ashtray, a glass ring on wood, your perfume on my cuff, like you knew that it would. I don't chase a goodbye, I just let it pass. Some wounds keep their manners and drink from the last. The organ gets restless, the floorboard groans. I keep my hands folded in the dark of my bones. If I say your name now, it might come alive. So I bite down the ache and let that old ache ride. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, till the sun comes down. Stool legs on the floor, low light in my eyes, lead guitar tagging, then fading by. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I sat alone with my half full glass, half full glass. Rain on the window, slow passing by. I wore that suit like a borrowed lie, borrowed lie. And you walked in with that tired-eyed smile. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass, can't let it pass. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Ooh, the guitar cried my name, bent it low, then bent again. I tapped my heel on the worn-out floor, worn-out floor. You smiled once, then asked for more. I kept my hands on the edge of time, edge of time. You kept your secrets in the brim of the night. All hurt sat heavy in your laugh, heavy in your laugh. But the room went warm when you held my eyes. Take the drums down slow, take them down slow. Let that old heart show. The truth don't shout, it drifts in thin. And every wrong comes dressed like sin. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass, can't let it pass. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Smoke in the glass, in the glass. Hold me close while the night goes past. That glass still shines, still shines. And the guitar walks me home in time. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. Fade out slow on that last long cry. Back booth, half a glass. You your name in the ash. I wear my tired suit like it still fits the truth. Your coat on the chair, same old ache in the air. I sip that burn alone and let the night slow down. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Keeps time with my vein. The bartender says my name like he knows what I can't say. I fold up every try and set it by the ice. But when your shadow passes, my whole calm cracks and splashes. Take the room down low, let the bad thoughts go. I've been holding this spine through a long, hard line. If you want me near, don't bring no pretty lie. Just bring that honest look and let it burn out right. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Midnight whiskey blues, like smoke. Midnight whiskey blues, and I still choke on hope. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. Midnight whiskey blues, fading off the glass. Bartender sets my glass down slow, like he knows what it means. Two stools over, nobody talks, just smoke and cufflink dreams. I left my coat on the hook by the door, left my pride in the rain. Now the floorboard creaks with my boots, and my name feels strange. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. Left a pale little line on the hand you used to kiss. Now I trace it with a thumb, like it might still exist. The jukebox coughs out an old sad tune, and the room leans in close. I got a heart full of easy yes, and a mouth full of ghosts. Tell me where the good days went, tell me where they hide. The organ swells like a storm door, and the bass walks out my side. I've been calm too long, I've been broken clean. Even the shadows on the wall look softer than me. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. I came in late, shoes full of rain. kept my coat on, tried to keep my name. The booth by the wall knows my kind. A slow, weak grin and a tired old mind. The glass came brown, the ice came thin. I watched my past drift back again. You said sit down like you knew my stain. I smiled once, let it fall like chain. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Your laugh hit soft like a door half shut. Your eyes said trouble, your mouth said enough. I played it cool, I played it small, but your name hung heavy through it all. A rented room and a folded plan, a cheap perfume on your right hand. We both got scars we don't explain. We both know love can taste like pain. The room went dim, the cards went still. Even the bar fell under your will. My heart tapped out, then played along. One more drink and I'm barely strong. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight whiskey, hold me near. Midnight whiskey, burn the fear. If I go down, let it be tonight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Yeah, keep me right. Keep me right. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. I left my name on a glass by the door. You wore that smile like you knew my fault. The night sat heavy on my shoulders still. I kept it elegant. You kept it real. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. been lying low. He slides me ice and lets it go. Your perfume fades from my sleeve and skin, but the hurt comes back when the room goes thin. Let the door swing slow, let the corner wind. I've been here before with a softer kind. The organ moans like it's got my name, and I hold that hurt like a pocket change. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, same old road.
I came in wet from the river wind, cold on my arm and a dead in my grin. You saved me a chair by the black wax table, poured me a truth I could barely say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. I ain't made for lie where they were turned. If I lose my nerve, let it show tonight. One more slow breath, and I might be right. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. Your name in my cup, lead line crying till the night folds up. Midnight got me quiet, baby. Suit coat on the chair. One glass, two bad choices, and your name's still in the air. I've been walking slow, dear, past that all-night sign. You left a little ache in me that still keep perfect time. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble, I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, baby, then I'm through. Smell like rain and oak, old wood under my shoes. Bartender wipes the counter clean, like he knows these kinds of blues. I keep my words in my pocket, keep my sorrow in line, but every slow sip tells me you've been gone too long this Hush now, let it settle. Let the moon turn thin. Bass low like a last goodbye. Organ pulls me in. I don't need no rescue. I just need your truth. If you won't come home tonight, then let this bottle speak for you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble. I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. One more round, baby, then I'm through. Midnight whiskey blues. Yeah, the night runs long. Midnight whiskey blues. And I fed on this song. I came in with the rain on my coat. 3 coins and a tired grin. You poured that dark old trouble in a glass too clean to lie in. The corner clock was talking slow. I let it say my name. You looked at me like you knew I had a fire I couldn't tame. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Soft cry, then it shakes that room and slips right by. Your ring set cold on the napkin. laugh sat low and mean. I traced the rim with one finger, like I was reading a scene. The band kept leaning into midnight. The organ held the floor. I said I was almost over you, but my hand said I wanted more. Now the room goes thin in shadow. The drums fall back and hush. Your name hangs up in the rafters like dust in a velvet rush. I don't beg, I don't chase, I just wear this ache like class. But when you touch that old sore place, it breaks clean through the glass. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. Burn slow, then it stays. Whiskey in my veins. Let it ring, let it go, that last blue note, moving slow. Midnight glass on my table, brown sugar on your name. I came in here with quiet, but I left in different pain. Your coat still on my memory, like rain on a screen door frame. I lean into the hollow and let the sad ones play. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, and your shadow on my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close, hold me close. The night keeps turning. Yeah, the night keeps turning. The barkeep knows my silence. He pours before I ask. Your laugh hangs in the corner, like a coat I never pack. I count the ice and damage, one soft click at a time. The floorboard knows my footsteps when I drag that lonesome line. Turn the room down darker, let the old pain walk on in. I don't need a cure tonight, I just need to feel it spin. Your name in the low ceiling, my heart in the rear view glow. I was trying to leave you, but my hands won't let you go. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, in your shadow my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close, hold me close. Slow Chicago, let me go, let me go, let me go. Lead me out in blue smoke, leave a little light on the road. Slow Chicago, fade away on that last guitar note. Midnight whiskey on my breath, seat by the window, same old test. You left your glass half full again. I count the cuts, I count the rain. The band room hums like a tired saint. My collar's clean, my hands ain't. I wore this suit to hold my shape, but a gone off love still leaves a stain. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, low and proud. I've been breaking in this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. like you knew it would. Bar back wipes the ring marks clean. Same two coins, same machine. Your name still sits on my tongue like a song that won't be sung. I smiled at trouble, tipped my hat, watched it walk right off the map. If I go quiet, baby, that's just me keeping one foot back. Turn the drum room dark, let the floorboards creak. B3 leans on the dark and the room gets weak. I don't chase what's gone, I just let it pass. But when your memory walks in, it still cuts through class. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, low and proud. I've been breaking in this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Midnight's crawling down the alley wall. Found a glass of comfort to break my fall. The neon's flickering in a pale shade of blue. Every shadow in this bottle looks a lot like you. Oh, it's a whiskey kind of silence in a city built on rain. Trading my tomorrows just to numb this old familiar pain. Chicago sleeping heavy while I'm waking with the ghost of you. Is ticking, but the time don't move. Just a needle scratching in a worn-out groove. The waiter's leaning by the kitchen door. He's seen 1,000 heartbreaks, and he's looking for one more. The street lights shimmer on the wet pavement. paving stones. A man can be a king on a stool all alone, but the crown is heavy and the ice is getting thin. I left my coat on the chair. Didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind. I heard your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass,
go.
Midnight on Canal, my coat hanging low, empty glass on the table, one eye on the door. You left me a note with your lipstick lean, said don't wait up, like you never knew me clean. I let that first burn sit in my chest. The room got quiet, like it knew the rest. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, watch the fear. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. The bartender knows me, he don't ask why. Just a slow little pour and a sideways eye. Your ring still cuts light on the bar top wood. I said I was fine, but fine ain't good. My shoes don't move, my pride stays still. I count the cracks across that windowsill. Now the bass line walks like a tired man, and the organ moans in the back room playing. I could call your name, but I won't tonight. Some losses stay elegant in the smoking light. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, wash the fear. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. Whiskey on Canal, hold me brown smoke on my sleeve. I lean on this old stool like a man who learned to grieve. Your name sits quiet down at the bottom of the pour. I lift it to my lips, and I don't ask for more. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Lord, that Ben can talk. The bartender knows my steps, the way I shake the rain. He leaves the light low, like he knows my kind of pain. I got a clean white shirt, but the cuffs still hold the knife. And every empty corner keeps your silhouette inside. Cut the drums down, let the room go cold. That old organ breathing wraps around my soul. I was built for leaving, you were built to stay. Now the clock keeps slipping as the shadows give way. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cry then fade. sat by the wall, called your name. Glass on the wood, light in my palm. You're all goodbye, still doing harm. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me. Midnight whiskey blues. I hear you now. Bartender knows what I don't say. Poured me a line, took my pride away. Your picture still rides in my mind, sharp as that door you closed behind. House got quiet, organ got low. Same two hearts moving too slow. I tried to leave, I tried for good. Still that old ache works like it should. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight blues. Clock on the wall says it's 3:30. Just the ghost of the gin and a shadow of me. The neon sign flickers a pale shade of red, thinking about things that should have been left unsaid. Oh, it's a midnight whiskey blues, with nothing to gain and everything to lose. Staring at the bottom where the ice used to be, while this empty glass stares right back at me. Lamp is bleeding through the window pane. Sounds like the city is whispering your name. I reach for the bottle, but the bottle is dry, just like the well where I taught myself to lie. The silence gets heavy, the room starts to grow. The things that I'm feeling, I don't wanna know. The heaven is sighing a low, mournful prayer as the smoke from my habit just hangs in the air. Yeah, it's a midnight whiskey blues, walking a mile in these worn out shoes, staring at the bottom where the ice used to be, while the ghost of your memory stays here with me. Just me and the bottle. I park my coat by the door, check my watch, let it go. Your glass left a ring on the wood, like you knew I would come slow. The band room smelled like rain, old oak, smoke and gin. You leaned in just enough to let my trouble in. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Your laugh cuts through the room, then the guitar says back, your coat on the velvet velvet chair, mine folded in the dark. You trace that tired old scar, like you read it by heart. I said, I'm all used up. You said, baby, stay. Then the shuffle hit the floor, and my footsteps gave way. Take the long way home, let the hard hours fade. The organ leans on low, and the truth gets brave. No need to explain what the moon already knew. I was spent, you were there, and the whole room bent to you. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Let it roll, let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues on a bent guitar blade. Ash on my glass, and the ice gone thin. I wore that suit like a last good sin. Your name still sits in the corner booth. I'll leave it there like a hard-earned truth. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Let me go, let me go. My heart's gotta wait, my hands got dust. Slow Chicago, I keep my smile where the sad men trust. The night bends low, and the room answers back. Late shift rain on the window pane. One cold rough man soft. Take the room down, leave the bone. Let the old hurt find a tone. If I stand still, I hear it clear. That empty chair still keeps you near. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Let me go, let me go. My heart's gotta wait, my hands got dust. Slow Chicago, I keep my smile where the sad men trust. Ash on my glass, and the band tag fades. One last bend in the B3 shade. Slow Chicago, slow, 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 slow. The glass got warm in my hand. Cool ash on the rim. Your coat's still on my chair, but you ain't here with him. I watch that door in silence till the room goes thin. Brush snare in the back room, and my old heart creeps in. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Same old bitter groove. B3 leans like church smoke under a tired moon. I set my ring beside the bill, like it's leaving soon. Your lipstick on the crystal, your laugh in the drain. I keep my face still steady, but I'm wearing that pain. Take the lamp down low, let the corners turn cold. If you come back knocking, I might answer slow. The drums drop soft, the chords go dark. One more hard goodbye, and you leave your mark. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Now the whole room knows. Midnight whiskey blues. Ash on the glass, gone down slow. At last guitar cry won't let me go. I came in late, babe, coat still wet from the rain. 2 booths back from the window, same old hurt, same old name. The glass got a ring on it, like a dime in a tray. I held my breath in the dark, let the old ache play. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Your side of the table still burns in my mind. One folded napkin and a line I keep finding. The band in the corner kept it slow and low. I smiled like a good man, but my hand said no. Now the drums go thinner and the room gets mean. The beat leans in like a bad old dream. Every empty promise rings inside my chest. I ain't trying to win it, I just want some rest. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Cry for me, guitar. Cry slow. Let that last bit linger. Then let me go. I left my coat on the chair. Didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. The bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind. cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
smoke in the glass.
I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
you were here, then you passed.
smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
smoke in the glass.
smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep tasting the ache, and I still won't let go. Midnight in this old town, whiskey on the glass. I keep my name real quiet, let the hard nights pass. Your coat's still on my chair, like a question I can't shake. I sip slow and elegant for the tremble in my ache. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Bartender knows my silence, just slides me something amber and lets me keep my smoke. Your perfume left the corner when you turned and let me stay. Now the room is full of shadows that still know your name. Let the drum go softer, let the ceiling close in tight. The organ pulls that dark line like a wire through the night. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not calling you back. Just one more honest minute with my heart on the track. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. Let it burn low, let it turn me into dust. Slow bend on the top string, fade me out, brother. Whiskey and ashes. Whiskey and ashes. Came in late with my collar turned down, paid for a room with a one-way frown. You had that look like you seen it all. I let my name lean against your wall. The ice in my glass went thin and mean. Your hand on the stem, your smile so clean. I kept my hurt in a narrow line. You kept your truth in the back of time. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. The band kept swinging like it owed some debt. The room got warm, but I sweated regret. You said, boy, don't stare at the door. the kind of trouble I had before. I laughed one time, then I let it break. You cut the dark with a small handshake. We moved so slow through the smoky glare, like two old vows still learning it. Now the drums fall back, the truth comes near. The organ holds what I can't hear. If I let go, let it be tonight. I've done my wrong in a suit so tight. No big rescue, no grand reply, just one more swallow and a softer eye. The room goes dim, the edges bend, and I can feel my heart mend. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. Let it fade on the handle of that guitar cry. Let it fade where the old bar sigh. Midnight whiskey. Midnight whiskey. Midnight whiskey in my glass. Footsteps quiet on the floor. I left my pride at the coat check. Left my name outside the door. Room got slow and heavy, like rain in a screen. I wear this suit so easy, but it don't wear me. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Guitar talk low, then let it rise. The bartender knows my silence, pours it with a steady hand. She never asks the reasons, she just lets me understand. I got a pocket full of memories and one old scar to prove. Every time I try to leave here, this town just starts to move. Now the drums fall back and the room goes dim. Even the hard days turn soft at the rim. I can almost hear what I never said. Some nights I just keep walking till the hurt gets tired instead. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Let that guitar cry, let it fade on me. Slow Chicago, take the ache from me. I came in late, coat full of rain, a glass on the bar, my name on the pane. You turned your head like you knew my fault. I let that silence walk me down the hall. Late train whiskey, keep me on. Late train whiskey, till the hurt is gone. Late train whiskey, hold me tight. Late train whiskey, through this tired night. My old guitar says, what I can't say. Your red door closed, soft as a sin. I heard that clock, then it sunk in. I took one more pull for the road ahead, but every good lie was already dead. Turn the lamp down low, let the dark move in. Count that empty chair, count it again. If I go too far, pull me back to your side. I'm still in the room, just not in my pride. Late train whiskey, keep me on. Late train whiskey, till the hurt is gone. Late train whiskey, hold me tight. Late train whiskey, through this tired night. Late train whiskey, slow my breath. Late train whiskey, don't let me get lost yet. That big note cry, fade in the glass. Late train whiskey, let me pass. I came in with the rain, my coat still on my back. The barkeep knew my name, but I ain't asked for that. Just one dark glass and a chair by the wall. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Cry, baby, cry around my last good nerve. Your note was folded small under my empty plate. Said don't wait up for me, then you stayed out late. I read it twice, like it might turn kind. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. The room got thin, the organ turned low. My shoes on the floor move slow, slow, slow. If I forgive tonight, it won't be for free. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Whiskey on Wabash, till the hurt goes down. Whiskey on Wabash, till I leave this town. Hold that last blue note till it disappears. I came in with a wet coat and a quarter in my shoe. Bartender slid me a brown glass, said you look like trouble too. The ashtray's full of red tips. My hands won't hold still long. I lost my last good reason on the way back from that wrong. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. There's a watch cracked in my pocket, a Sunday note from you. One side says, don't you call me. One side says, what you do. The room got soft and blue now, like the rain on the old brick wall. I sip it like a remedy, but it don't fix much at all. Kick drum goes thin and distant, organ leans into the dark. I can hear the ice in my glass and your heels out in the park. If I stand up, I shake some, so I stay here and count to 10. But I don't need my victory, it just wants to wear me in. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. Let that steel string talk for me, till the morning takes the room. Midnight on Halsted, whiskey in my glass. I've been looking at the bottom, but the bottom don't look back. Your name on the bar rag, smudged in the grime. I let the clock keep going while I lose my mind. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Yeah, cry for me, baby. Cry for me now. polish on the rail, a weak red exit sign, ain't no kind of tale. I fold up my trouble like a worn-out bill. Save me for the morning if the morning stands still. Turn the drums down, let the dark come in. B3 in the corner, start that ache again. I've been strong too long, now I let it show. One slow breath and the whole room knows. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. Slow Chicago. Cry, I left my coat on the chair, and the ice in my glass went thin. Your name still sits on my tongue like a lie I don't let in. The room got long and low. My shoes kept time and place. I watched that amber line fall slow across your face. Oh, glass it hosted. Oh, glass it hosted. I keep my heart in the bottom. I keep my cool in the top. Oh, glass it hosted. Oh, glass it hosted. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. on a booth knows the shape of my side. I sit with my hands in my lap and let the whole place pass me by. The drums back off, the organ leans in, the dark goes thick and I taste that gin. You went one way, I went broke, still I hold that line like a stubborn smoke. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. Oh, glass that hosted, oh, glass that hosted. I came in with rain on my coat and a dime for the jukebox light. You were nursing that sweet slow burn with your eyes gone soft and bright. I took the stool by the window, let the room keep its little lies. You said, baby, don't say too much, so I let my silence sigh. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Like a match in a paper cup, my hand found the edge of the glass, and the night kept filling up. The way to move like a shadow on a floor with 1,000 scars. You drew my name in the moisture on the face of your borrowed glass. I said, I've seen hard mornings, I've learned how to take the rain. You said, I know that look too well. Then you touched my sleeve again. Take the long way home, let the heart look slow. The organ in the corner sings what we both know. No grand rescue here, just two hearts in the dark. But your hand on mine keeps a little fire spark. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Oh, midnight whiskey blues, right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Ah, midnight whiskey blues, stay till the ache is through. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still reaching for you. Yeah, the room goes dim and the smoke hangs low. Midnight whiskey blues on a guitar tag slow. My collar turned low, rain on my shoes, you know. Bartender set that amber down. I let the hurt just roll around. Your name still sits on my tongue, like smoke from a song unsung. I don't chase what won't stay, I just lean into the ache. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Let it burn, let it move. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been a long way down, still wear my quiet like a crown. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. guitar says go on. Then it bends and drags me home. Harmonica at the edge, like a memory at the door. Your chair still faces the room, empty as a shot of noon. I tip my glass to the gong and keep my old heart on. No big speech, no rescue line, just a slow, honest kind. If the world won't meet me kind, I can meet it one beat behind. Now the drums fall back and the whole room goes black. Only that organ sigh and my breath in the night. I don't need a fresh disguise, I got the truth in my eyes. If I break, let me break slow, like a river learning low. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Let it burn, let it move. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been a long way down, still wear my quiet like a crown. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it fade on that wounded little phrase. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues.
Pull my coat on slow, like I owe the room my soul. Whiskey on the counter, ash in a saucer bowl. You sat by the window, said my name like a prayer. I just smiled at the glass and left the hurt in there. Last call ashes on my tongue. Last call ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call ashes. Let me be. Cry for me, baby. Cry real low. Been letting know where the cold wind goes. roses hiss by, neon in the puddles could not lift my eye. My heart kept time with the train yard beat. One hand in my pocket, one drag on the street. Take the drums away, leave me that ache. Let the organ lean till the windows shake. I have held this night like a glass too long. Now the quiet turns and makes me strong. Let's call ashes on my tongue. Last call ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call ashes. Let it fade now. Let that guitar cry. Last call ashes. In the sky.
The glass got one last ring as I let the door shut slow. My coat still smells like rain, and a lie ought to know. I keep my face real clean, but the night don't let me hide. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. I got that midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. My baby left a note, just 3 words and a bruise. The jukebox turned its head when I slid a coin in tight. That old familiar ache started pacing through the light. I stared into the smoke like it owed me some reply. Leave the drums to breathe, let the dark chords speak. I've been holding on till my hands got weak. If she calls my name, tell her I'm still here. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, hold me now. I got that midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues. I got that midnight whiskey blues. My heart stays in that groove. Oh, it stays. My heart stays in that groove. The room gets thin, the guitar still cries. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I left my hat on the bar, left my name in the glass. My coat smelled like rain in a house that won't last. You were gone by the door, but your laugh stayed around. Last train pouring, pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Bartender knew my stare. He kept his questions low. He slid me a small brown pour and let the cold room go. Your ring made a clean white line on the wood where you sat. Now the room gets lean and dark, even the clock feels thin. I hear your shoes in the hall, then the hurt comes in. If I call your name soft, will it stay or break? take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Just that guitar and the door frame hum. Last train pouring, last train pouring. The glass got fogged on the bar top edge. My tie hangs loose like a bad old pledge. I came in tight, left my pride by the door. Your name still sits like coins on the floor. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, baby, still on my feet. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Let it cry. Yeah, let it cry. By my empty stare, pours one more ember, leaves it there. I'm not in trouble like an old front row friend. Every broke promise comes around again. Now the room went thin and the drums fell back. The dark in your laugh runs down that track. But I hold my ground in the smoke and the blue. One slow breath that still wants you. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. I'm still here, babe, still on my feet. Slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, Chicago, slow Chicago.
Midnight on my cuff, whiskey on my breath. I count the empty stools like names I can't forget. The ice in my glass clinks like bad news. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You know I'll wear it thin. On the chair, your ring left a mark. I keep that little light burning in the dark. A tired man learns how silence sings. Take the long way home, let the hurt get cold. I don't need a rescue, just a hand to hold. Organ like a storm cloud, rolling low. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You know I'll wear it thin. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Till the last glass lets me in. That slow guitar cry, let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues.
I came in slow, coat still on my back, glass on the rail, one more line to stack. Your name in the smoke won't let my hands relax. I've been keeping quiet, but my heart don't act that way. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I let it rain. Cold at the door, rain on your cuff. You said don't wait up, but I waited enough. The room held its breath when you looked at us. I took that long road straight through the rough. Now the drums go thin and the room goes dark. One last chord hangs like a broken spark. I don't need a promise, I don't need a start, just your shadow passing through this tired heart. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I'll let it rain. cracked rim on my glass. I sit with my coat off and let the minute hand pass. Your name sits heavy like coins in my coat. I tip my hat to the bartender, then I let it go. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. My hands get cold when the room moves past. On tile in the back of the room, that old fan turns lazy, spinning dust in the gloom. I kept my voice low, kept my pride in line. But the more I stay seated, the more you cross my mind. Turn the lamp down low, let the heart talk fade. Even strong hearts bend when the wrong side stays. I don't need a promise, I don't need a show, just a little truth before I let this go. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. Get cold when the room moves past. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I've been here all night. Cry for me now. I came in with the rain on my coat and my good name. You were sitting by the glass like you learned to wait in vain. Bartender knew my face, Didn't ask me nothing new, just poured that amber truth. And I kept thinking about you. Slow Chicago blues pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold me in your spell till the night breaks down. Slow Chicago blues, don't let me drown. Cry for me now. Drag me around. Your heel tapped on the floor like a clock in a box of bones. I laughed at my own pride, then I drank it all alone. That old lamp over there made the shadows lean and long. I heard my name in the smoke, but it faded with the song. Cut the drums down low, let the organ ache. I don't wanna be right, want one more mistake. If you call, I'm there. If you don't, I'll stay with this old tired heart in the night halfway. Slow Chicago blues pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold me in your spell till the night breaks down. Slow Chicago blues, don't let me drown. Slow Chicago blues, pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold that bend. Till it all comes in. I came in with rain on my coat, sat down where the smoke got thin. The glass had a ring on the wood, like a bad old joke I'd been in. Your name stayed stuck to my tongue, like coin change in a hotel tray. I smiled like a man with a plan, then I let that plan drift away. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Kept breathing low and slow. B3 roll like church through the wall. I watched my shadow lose its fight by the hands on the neon clock. You knew my name, but you never came close enough. Now I'm all dressed up in my ache, and the night feels too honest, rough. Cut the lights down low, let the hard part show. No bright promises now, just a long, slow glow. The drums fell back, the truth came through. What I lost in you comes back as blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cries on the edge of dawn. My empty glass keeps time. Midnight whiskey blues. Fade me out on that line. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. I came in tired, I stayed too long. Your name in the smoke, gone before I could ask. Just a slow blue room and a stubborn song. Tell me, baby, tell me, what you gonna do? Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Ain't that a mercy? Ain't that a lie? Your coat on the chair, your heels by the door. You looked at me once like you'd done this before. I kept my cool, but my hands told the truth. 2 cups on the bar and one more excuse. Tell me, baby, tell me, what you gonna do? Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. A guilty grin. If you leave tonight, take the ache with you. If you stay right here, I know what we'll do. Tell me, baby, tell me, what you gonna do? Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Oh, tell me, baby, tell me, don't make me choose. Tell me, baby, tell me, I can't win, I lose. I keep on falling back to you. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. The band lets go, and the last note lasts. Tell me, baby, tell me, soft as it fades. I keep on falling in the low-lit haze. I came in late with the rain on my coat, a church key in my pocket, and a lie in my throat. The room was low and the air went thin. You looked at me once like you'd seen my sin. I let the silence sit on my shoes. Then I ordered the dark and the slow cut blues. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey, what else can I do? Hold me steady, let the hurt run through. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. For me, then answer back. Your name in the glass, like a bruise in the light. I kept it folded up all through the night. The band played low with a tight old sway. Every clean excuse just wore away. I said I was fine. You knew that was wrong. You just turned your face and made me strong. Now the drums go soft and the walls get cold. The organ leans in with a truth I hold. I lost my pride to a slow goodbye, but I kept one flame and I don't know why. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. What else can I do? Hold me steady, let the hurt run through. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Keep talking, low and true. Midnight whiskey, I'm leaving with you. Midnight in a muddy glass, I let it sit and stare. Your name in the ashtray ring, like it still lived there. The room got slow and kind, the kind that knows my face. I folded my good suit jacket, kept my trouble in its place. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I keep coming back. Muddy glass, muddy glass, you left me off my track. Bartender pulls a little, I nod, I don't explain. Outside that old train breathes through a curtain of summer rain. I heard your heel on the floorboards, then nothing but the wall. That kind of empty lesson still rings in me, that's all. Now the drums go thin and low, and the chords get mean and blue. I'm not chasing your shadow, I'm just telling what it do. The night leans in closer, like it wants the whole truth bare. I made my peace with leaving, still I find you everywhere. Muddy glass, muddy glass, I keep coming back. Muddy glass, muddy glass, you left me off my track. Muddy glass, to the last note sighs. Midnight in a muddy glass, my hand around the brim. That old guitar keeps talking till the room goes dim. Moonlight's crawling down a neon street. The whiskey's warm, but the air is bittersweet. My shadow's long, and the glass is nearly gone. Just a tired soul waiting for the dawn. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn. Every page I write is a lesson never learned. In this A minor gloom, where the smoke hangs low, I got nowhere left to hide, and nowhere left to go. Like a distant freight train, trying to wash away the residue of rain. I told the truth, but the truth just made a sound of a lonely man in a lonely part of town. The lights go dim, the room begins to sway. The ghosts of yesterday, they just won't stay away. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn. Every page I write is a lesson never learned. In this A minor gloom, where the smoke hangs low, I got nowhere left to hide, and nowhere left to go. Nowhere to go. Just the whiskey. I came in cold from Halstead rain, hat brim low in the hour in pain. Your glass was half, mine was gone. We sat real still till the room moved on. I held my breath, you took your time. Whiskey on Halstead, stay with me. Whiskey on Halstead, set me free. Same old hurt in a velvet seat. Whiskey on Halstead, slow and sweet. Yeah, slide that line again. soft like worn out silk. My hands were rough from the week we built. The band played low through the smoked up air. You traced my name like you still care. I lost my pride. You kept your eyes. Now the moon looks thin in the broken pane. The room holds truth in a minor stain. If I stand too fast, I feel that fall. So I lean on you, and I mean it all. Whiskey on Halsted, stay with me. Whiskey on Halsted, set me free. Same old hurt in a velvet sea. Whiskey on Halsted, slow and sweet. Whiskey on Halsted, let it roll. Whiskey on Halsted, warm my soul. One more round for the way we meet. Whiskey on Halsted, slow and sweet. Halsted rain on my old coat sleeve. One last bend, then you let me leave. Whiskey on Halsted, fade away. Guitar still crying at the end of day. I left my coat on the chair. A glass of rye half gone. The B3 held the smoke while you looked past me. Down on Wabash, the rain kept time, and I kept mine. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. I got a tired old heart, and it still knows your name. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. Keep it slow.
it burn the same.